No idea what is being weird. Yeah, sorry. This is supposed to be a texture pack for this server, but it's not loading for some reason. Don't know why. Oh well. We don't need a texture pack for it, it's fine. So, this isn't a fun server. I've actually, this is a server that had initially tried starting up a couple years ago. And they couldn't get things working quite as they liked, I think. What's going on? Hold on. I think I might turn off full screen. Ooh, that sucks. Oh, you see how weird that's sitting? Ugh. Is there anything I do? Yeesh. I'm just gonna have to maybe... It's... For whatever reason... I'll actually just make this bigger. You won't be able to see the side of the screen, the very side of the screen, but it might just be how I'm gonna have to do that. You won't be able to see that left side there fully, but that's weird. I don't know what is going on with my Minecraft on my PC lately, but whenever I get full screened, it's not artifacting really, but it's got a, ow. It's got a weird sort of texturing around it. I don't quite know how to describe it, but there's something wrong with the visuals. And it only happens on full screen. So as much as it would look better to have it on full screen, sizing wise, I don't think I'll be able to do that, unfortunately. But as I was trying to say about the server, this is a server that had initially started up some time ago. Then they took it offline, but very recently it came back online. And I've kind of been on and off playing it a little. As you can kind of see, I found this little floating island, and I've decided this is my house now. And so I live here now. It's great. I actually haven't built a house yet or anything. I got the bunker. I've got a bunker that's set up for storage. Need to kill another cow to finish the item frames. Got some enchanting areas and potion areas, stuff for smelters. So like I got the underground taken care of really nicely. But nothing else. Nothing else. I haven't built a house or anything. It's just, I don't know if I want to fix that or not, I'm gonna be honest. Because I mean, that was part of where the original, that's part of the stone here. That's that stone. So, and I don't know if I want to change that. What I really also don't know quite yet. I've been working slowly, I'll say I've been working slowly to try to fix this. Yeah. What I don't quite know yet is what exactly I want to do for my house. So that's why I've kind of not built a house yet. I mean, I kind of got an idea for the nether portal, which isn't done yet, but you can kind of see some of the they've got something going on for, I'm guessing, plugins or data packs that have the trees grow really cool ways. So I think I might use that to make like a really cool tree setup for the nether portal. And I know I got my bunker over there, obviously. Actually, somebody's trying to sleep. But I don't really quite know entirely what I want to do for the actual house. Oh, all the names in the chat's getting cut off with the weird setup. it gives me eye. I'm gonna be honest. Even if you don't notice it on stream, I notice it in person, and it just kind of gives me eye strain. If I'm wholly honest. So, in spirit of not giving myself eye strain, I'm just gonna not do full screen right now. It's probably my graphics card. I think my graphics card has been going bad for some time now. And this is just then continuing to be the nail in the coffin type of thing for that. Also, I don't know why I put some stuff up way upstairs. I have chest for a bunch of that. I have chest for a bunch of that down here. That was silly. I think I'm gonna... I think I'll put arrows in this tool chest, yeah. Yeah, I like my chest organization setup. I need to continue working on that. I should maybe do glowberry in the farming area as well. I think I'll keep nether warts. Despite it being something you can farm, I'm gonna keep that in the potion chest, I think. Motherfucker, are you having fun? Are you having fun? Oh right, that was what I was gonna do. I need to start planting carrots as well. I'm trying to get a bunch of different crops, really. I'm trying to think of which I wanted to mess up. Like, I think, yeah, I got some pumpkins here, melons there. I got sugarcane, I've got nether wart. I'm kind of just like, yeah, obviously I got cactus. Nice. I'm kind of just like setting everything up and doing all the what tends to be very grindy bits. We're just kind of collecting things up the wazoo in preparation for later game. I think I should make a... Yeah, I should probably do... Right by the farming chest, do a food chest, I think this would be a good idea. So I've kind of been doing all the prep work for living in, wherever I'm living here, I guess. Like, in preparation for later game segments. But I haven't really gone past that. And I got a bunch of stuff that I could maybe use to try to decorate and all of that, but I haven't really done much more. And I know I probably should realistically, but I just... Again, I don't really know. A lot of it's I don't know what I want to do for it. Just yet, at least. We need to fix that at some point. I have a kind of an idea. I mean, I want the entrance to be around here mostly because obviously this is where I'm walking, and then I'll kind of have it start here, move a bit back here to give it a nice awkward and, well, it's not awkward, but it'd be an uneven shape to make it visually interesting. And I think I want to come off the edge here to have like an overhanging porch to look out into the distance. And if nobody has claimed that island, I think what I want to do is get over there and sort of continue this to make like a chain of places. That's actually kind of really what I want to do. I just don't know yet if there's anybody there. Because I know when I took my nether portal, there was like somebody right nearby, but with the way the spacing is between the nether versus the overworld, they may be somewhere else entirely and not over there. But I don't know yet. I really don't know where they are. There's a parrot spawned here? Neat. And you can see also my little tower to get up here in the first place. Oh, well, there I go. I've been sent down the hole. I can't really tell if there's anybody else nearby. So I don't know who is in the nether portal. I don't know if anyone's claimed that. Or if I can just kind of, you know, steal it. Because it's something I want to do eventually. Because this is, another thing about the server is this server was supposed to be a role-playing server. But you can also do kind of like economy stuff a little bit and all that. And for like a while, I've been on a couple different servers, even when I'm not playing on stream. And I know a lot of people do different shops, and I've never been somebody with a shop. But I think I might want to do a shop, but have it be like specifically maybe services. Because I tend to do, as you can tell, a lot of more grinding based stuff, and a lot of people who are builders could always use those sorts of materials. Well, could use materials general. And I think they would quite enjoy their lives being made a little easier by having somebody to go out and grind the materials for them. And so that way they can focus their time in-game on actually building things rather than having to grind for the materials to build things. So I think I want to do a shop like that, because it plays well into what I do, and it's something I think that would be fairly well liked and used. Especially if on a role-playing server, you're bound to get a lot of people who are really good at and love building. So I think it would work out well. Also, I realize I'm getting bothered by like how red my face was in the camera. So that's the idea I'm going for. But first I think organize my chest, finish organizing the chest. I think I just want to start with right now. And then maybe figure out building a house, and then look into the shop. I have not touched any of the lore, I guess, for the server yet. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't know quite yet if that's a thing that's already started, or if they're kind of still waiting for everyone's still just trying to build themselves up a bit more beforehand. I don't know how that's gonna go. So until I do, I think I'm kind of just gonna maybe hold off on touching the lore as well. This should be wood. I need to just go maybe start collecting more stuff as well before I considered doing anything else, actually, then I'm looking at it. Do I have anything in my chest? Yeah, I do. Oh yeah, I died a bunch. I can actually show the area I died for as well. Once I throw some stuff away. Well, throw them into a chest, rather. Yeah, you can see, like, people making deals right there and stuff. Like, there's an economy, there's shops and stuff. And I do know a lot of people don't tend to instinctively think of doing shops for services. So I think that is definitely something that would kind of catch people off guard as something unique to try. Which could definitely work out in my favor in order to, I guess, be profitable? I don't know. I don't generally try to be profitable, but yeah, I guess technically if it's an economy, somebody's profiting, so I suppose. So that's not really what this is going to be in this chest, but... Oh, whoops, did that wrong. Yeah. We'll shorten those. We do have a lot of clay. Yeah, it's a lot. it's always, I actually kind of enjoy the whole setting up your chest thing, when starting out. I don't always do it, but it's honestly kind of enjoyable to just kind of go through and sort stuff around. Messing around with, everything, trying to figure out, well, maybe I'll put this there, maybe I'll not, kind of thing. There's a lot of options for sorting. Especially considering, like, I tend to do very vague categories. By making stuff items, I tend to make the categories vague. So there's a lot of freedom in what gets put where. I'm trying to... yeah, I don't know... I don't know if I'm gonna go through all of this just yet, actually. Yeah, also, first, let's stop by where I was working on before. Yeah, this is it. This is the space I was in before. This entire area was completely pitch black. And I had gone through the very painful process of lighting the entire area up. Since, as you can kind of see looking around, there's a lot of really good ores in this area. So, as somebody tends to prefer caverning in order to get my resources, underground-based resources, it's a very good space for me. Especially, and you can't see it now, but there was like a bunch of little deposits of diamonds scattered through the entire space. And so that's what I initially had made sure to grab that before logging off after I finished setting everything up. So that, you know, the hard work doesn't go to waste. And I don't have to buy that off of the resources which I worked very hard to collect off of somebody else. See, I can't get that from you, can I? Maybe. Yeah, I can. Okay, yeah, I can. But it was a very profitable space, I felt. And it was well worth the probably like 8 or 9 deaths. There were so many mobs. And like, I could not get my stuff, really. Cause the thing that really got me is just, there's just hordes of zombies. And there's spiders. And then, the skeletons. So it's just like there was so many mobs just all right there. It's like you got no breathing space at that point. So there was the only way to go through it was get my stuff, finally get my stuff back, because I was gonna see maybe if like, because I thought it was initially just the one thing of diamond. So I was thinking, okay, just grab this quick, get out of there, call it a day. It was not just the one thing though, so it's like, I kind of want to keep going. And then I did keep looking into it, and it's just got overwhelmed very fast by mobs. Because like the only way you can then keep yourself ahead of this, keep yourself from getting caught by skeletons without constantly having to guard and thusly you can keep space between you and zombies, would be to be sprinting. But if you're sprinting, eventually the zombies will fall behind, and so you gotta do this weird back and forth, trying to like lure them away. And it's very tedious and difficult to get done right, especially like I said, when there's other mobs there as well. When you're also facing against spiders, creepers, skeletons, it is very difficult to do. So it took me a while, but eventually I got my stuff back, got most of the space, went to town, and went to town with torches, like overdoing the torches, frankly, just to keep anything from spawning. And I think it worked out. It took me probably about Honestly, probably only 20 minutes overall. But then again, thankfully I do have the home command. Because I've been a part of... I've been waiting for this for a while, and I've always kind of been a big fan of like smaller servers like this. So I do have high ranking, so that lets me have like a bunch of houses, the back command, and just like a bunch of things as well, not just those, but with a low cooldown, like the repair all, as well. Just a bunch of utility commands, really. And it works out in the end. It's just kind of... yeah, I'm going with that. So I made it work. And it was mostly tedious, I think. More than anything else. You know? Ooh, that's an area. The other thing you kind of should explain, since I'm kind of underground messing around with stuff, and so just to explain any weirdness. So the way spawners work on this server is things that are spawned from spawners, for some reason, I don't know if this is a plugin, if this is something that you did on purpose, or if this is something breaking in the background that I'm not going to be the one to bring up, I'm gonna be honest. But when things spawn in via a spawner, they're completely passive. They're almost realistically stuck in place. I don't know why this happens, but any mobs that get spawned in via the mob spawner just do nothing whatsoever. So if you ever see me in an area where there's a bunch of mob spawners in, like, well, why were you scared of this other area but not this space with a bunch of spawners? That's why. It's the spawners work weird on this server, and you don't really get it at all. It did the clear lag right when it's coming stuff. So the spawners work weird on the server, and it'll definitely kind of just... I use it to my advantage, I'll be honest. That's how I got a bunch of the loot I have now, was by making use of the fact that the spawners are wonky. Actually, I should be able to show you, because I think I have one, yeah. I have one specifically to a spider spawner. But it works weird. Yeah, see? They're kind of just frozen. They don't do anything. You hit them and they don't do anything. The mobs, they're alive, in a sense, and like they exist. Also, yeah, I have one of these so I can actually fucking check for lighting. Goddamn. So they exist. So like you can kill them and loot them, but they don't do anything, and like get XP off of them, but they don't do anything. So there's that. So that's just a little fun tidbit of weirdness on the server. Like, I think what I need to do is just start getting, well, not start, but like continue getting supplies. Which I say, and I'm kind of being like, do I though? Because it's just, I've done a lot of resource collecting. I probably should work on other aspects. And I'm just kind of not doing that, which isn't the greatest idea. I'm sure I yoink all of that. Yoink. But I mean, it's mostly gonna be probably a chill stream while I work on setting up in this server. Cause I just have not fully done that quite yet. It's a work in progress. I don't mind. I've replayed. I've essentially replayed the beginning of Minecraft, of that beginning resource gathering bit of it that you gotta do every time, so much over the years that at this point, I'm just kind of unaffected, honestly. So I need to figure out where I might want to put that. Oh, this actually, this goes here. Man, this goes my weapons one. And I guess at that point I might throw that in there. And I think I might do it up there, actually. Yeah, the enchanting chest. Actually, was I? Okay, cool. I did have a chest for that. Like I said, it's just a lot of figuring out what exactly I want to do. It's kind of everywhere. Did I want to? No, that's the wrong chest. So I'll do like that. I'm debating getting rid of this rare of redstone. And I'm debating moving the lapis right now as part of it as well. Because they'd definitely be better suited to have like a individual chest for redstone supplies and have the lapis over by the enchanting table. But I gotta think about what I would really want to do there. So I might, just so I don't accidentally put stuff there and kind of confuse how I've got this set up. Yeah, I'm gonna break that chest. Just kind of force myself to primarily stick to putting things in the organized basement chest, rather than create more work for myself later. I'm just really debating what resources I want to gather. I need wood. I think I definitely need wood. I forgot to change my mind of where I was doing the nether warts right now. I need wood. Might as well do this now. I need wood in order to be able to kind of build a house, because I kind of got an idea in my head recently. Like, it was earlier today, I was kind of thinking about it. And I kind of, that's when I was thinking, okay, well, maybe I'll do this whole square porch thing. Because, I mean, that's something I've been, like, I knew the second I saw the Sky Island, like, oh, I'm gonna live up there. That's definitely happening. It's just from there, what I want to do has kind of been, I guess, up for debate. Do that. Okay, some backup food and throw the tools into the chest. But I didn't really know what I wanted to do entirely. Rather, I originally didn't know what I wanted to do at all, and now I kind of just, like, I don't know, I'm not sure what I want to do right now. Yeah, well, I bet somebody's looted that already. Fuck it, might as well check it. But it's a lot of kind of debating with myself what I want to do exactly. And, like, maybe I should make some considerations towards the fact that it is an RP server. So I may want to build kind of with that in mind, I guess. But I'm not... Yeah, somebody's been here already. Super sure. Whoa, that's a lot of lava. Oh, sweet, I'm stealing this. Actually, I don't need to steal it, I guess. I guess. I also don't fully know... Like, I got the shape now in mind for the house, but I don't really know what kind of wood I want to make out of that side of the thing. Ooh, pumpkin pie. Oh, sweet. The other thing I was trying to get a bunch of earlier was saplings, so that way I would have the freedom to decide at a later point. This just makes my job easy, so I don't have to go break a bunch of leaves to try to be able to get saplings. I keep like confusing myself with what exactly I want to say for words, because I'm just busy looking around trying to do things at the same time. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I don't know yet. I think I want to maybe stick to lighter colors, because I am kind of already using the brick, which is fairly light colored. I have diorite, and I want to get more. So that is also a lighter block. The other problem is I'm trying to not like just simply recreate the same houses I've built over and over, already built over and over again, with maybe like minor changes, sort of deal. Although unfortunately it seems I'm gonna very much kind of fall in that trend, because I like how it looks a lot better. Oh, and also, because RP server we got racist, so I could just kind of do this. That's a thing I can do, by the way. And I do need these. I've actually kind of been looking to get some of those to set up a small, like, I guess lava farm in the basement. Woof. That's also why, as well, it's using the LA heart noises as well. They have to, if it's RP, it's meant to be a fantasy-based RP server. So there's races and classes. And the race I yoinked was specifically kind of like, is the Fey race, and it basically just lets you fling yourself down holes willy-nilly. At the disadvantage. Oh, it's not right. Ooh. Oh, something else is broken. Uh-oh. I'm supposed to have weakness, because that's every race is supposed to have an advantage and a weakness. And for the Fae, ooh, I moved. It's supposed to be you have weakness too, but your advantage is 0 fall damage. Huh. They did a server maintenance reset. Gosh, probably maybe finished up an hour or two ago. So something's broke. When they did it, unfortunately, it looks like. I don't know if they're currently testing that. I will have to check, oop, got myself down a hole. I would need to check, the bugs channel on the Discord. Double check to see if anyone's already reported that or not. And if they know that's something going on right now. That something's broke after the server maintenance. You saw that, right? I'm not the only one who just kind of saw that weirdness. Yeah, something super weird's going on. That's the only way I can put it. I should not just randomly be getting glimpses of diamonds and lapis. I think that was before it disappeared. When I'm just mining coal in the middle of a hole. That is not great, I guess. This hole doesn't even have some of the resources I'm looking for anywhere, so I might TP back home and then send message and check the Discord. Yeah. Sounds like a game plan. Because that is super weird. And clear notifications quick. Sort by date posted. No. Okay. Then I guess ticket maybe? Let me see, actually. I mean, one of the co-owners is online, so maybe they'll see it. I mean, they did go AFK, but you never know. Okay, so they just went offline, so maybe AFK rather, so, but maybe they'll still see it. It's gonna be a long message, but that feels like the right thing to do. So we're gonna do that. See if it's just me, maybe. Maybe I should open up a bug report. Or if they know. Yeah, see if they know. Or if I should be opening up a ticket for a bug report. Particularly in question if maybe it is just me or if other people also running into that as well. And there's a couple of people online, so. And they were, and a lot of quite a few of these people were online before I was. So if there was weirdness on other people's ends of things as well, they likely would have noticed by now, I would think. Maybe. Maybe, I guess. Because, I mean, I didn't even notice the fact that my weakness was missing at first. So, we'll see. For now, I'm gonna hold off on doing anything, though. Until I get a potential response from anybody. I mean, it also could just end up becoming a moment of, that's what I'm looking for. I don't know what I was looking for. I'm gonna be honest, a moment of they already know and are working on it. That's not quite the word I was looking for, but yeah. I kind of forgot the word I was looking for. So do it like that. And I think right here. Nope, not quite. Well, no. We'll move over one more. Yeah, I guess that works out. Because what I'm gonna do is... Ooh, no, that won't work actually. I was gonna say do this right there, but I can't have the two liquids next to each other. Well, we can do one of them in the corner. Maybe we can do 2 corners? Yeah. That might work. Oops. And then this one was in there. Cool. Cool. And I think it's this chest. Yes, it is. Gotta move super fast. Gotta move real fast. So I don't accidentally make a mess of my basement. Okay. Okay, there's my cauldrons. I don't think I necessarily need to make those dripstone blocks, but I just think it's nicer to do that. Well, maybe put that there. Started running to the trolls with my organization system. Also, did a zombie spawn by my house? Huh. That was weird. Oh yeah, would you look at that? Huh. Haven't had that happen yet. I mean, it's not very well lit up, but still, so somehow, despite not being super well lit up, I haven't actually gotten any hostile mobs. I should specify even until just now. Oh, the more you know. Bound to happen sooner or later. So we need to... Wolf. I'm so debating what exactly I want to do here. You know, also get sleep. So get the daytime most people wanted. Gotta like adjust in my chair. So because some people just left. Yeah. Nice. Abuse the system. Well, it's not abusing it, some people just left. Still. I think I'm really debating what exactly I want to do. Because we can go get some wood, start working on the house. Or we could find something else to do. And that something else would probably just be randomly go around places collecting materials. With no real specified thought process behind it. Specific thought process, I should say, actually. Yeah, we'll just maybe... I think maybe we should start getting wood. We'll see where we spawn. Because we should also, get diorite. And we spawned on the... Is this somebody's base? I think we've accidentally spawned in somebody's base. There's no shot this is not a village. Somebody's taken over to build a custom village on. There's no shot. Greenhouse too? Yeah, no. This is somebody's house. We abscond! Flee the premise before they notice. That's what I mean, like, some people, like, really, really amazing builders. And so I think offering up a service of collecting materials that people request would go really well. So I'm stealing these berries. Should I maybe break one of these trees? I don't think I have any of this wood yet. Yeah, you know, why not? The more wood, the merrier, right? These are thick leaves, though. Huh. Just like visually chunky leaves. So we got a couple of saplings, so we might call that right there. We'll see if we can spot anything from above we'd want to check out real quick. Otherwise, I might just do the random teleport again. God. Toggle sprint could get really annoying some days. Ooh. I think I have those. I already have those kinds of trees. I'm bad at pronouncing it, and I know I am, so I'm just gonna casually avoid pronouncing it. But I think I already have them, and unfortunately I don't have a silk pick touch. So none of those hives are gonna be of much use to me. Anything else in this direction real quick? Ooh, big hole. I love holes. Because I can just go send myself flying down them. Dude, the lack of ability to hurt anything is still so worth it. In order to be able to instead just full blink myself full speed down literally any and every hole in the ground I see. I mean, it sucked. Before I got my nice sword, it sucked because I literally could not even damage. Like, it wouldn't even show as me hitting it. That's how much no damage I was doing. That's how, like, no damage it gets, is you don't even visually see a hit occur. So, like, it sucked spawning in. I think you could, apparently some people saying you could maybe use an axe to make up for it. Instead I have my sword, which has sharpness 4 currently. I don't know if when it started to work, I guess, and outnumbered the weakness effect, but a really, really sharp sword does the trick. I can say that for sure. Also, for the lighting thing, that's not a part of the race. That's just my shaders, because I cannot see. I get that is something that's would be very common with me if I ever play any horror games, especially noticeable there. I will have max brightness just perpetually. Like, I understand it won't, like, especially in case of like horror games where that kind of matters, like, it won't be as spooky, but like, I take seeing instead, thanks. I quite enjoy being able to see what I'm doing. So that's just a little note. If there is a way to make it so things will be visible, just kind of forever and always be visible, I'm taking it, man. Okay, so why was it? Okay, it was just being weird. I'm guessing lag. Wasn't picking things up, so I had to double check if my inventory got full quick. It shouldn't have been able to, and I'm right, it wasn't even close, but still. Being weird. It's that weirdness thing, I tell ya. But yeah. I'm definitely mimicking one of my other older builds by grabbing all this diorite, but you know. Rip. Ripped away the plans of not just recreating my same builds over and over. Even, I'm gonna be honest, even the structure layout is just the same thing I've done before. The only difference is, I don't think I've ever done a porch before with that structure. Well, I've never done like an overhanging back porch. I've done front porches. And this might be one of the few times I don't do a front porch for the house. But yeah. Let it be known, I am not a builder. I am very much guy who runs off to the distance, never to be seen again kind of player. Like, my biggest problem with building in Minecraft is I could never decide upon a location to build. I see somewhere it's like, I think this is kind of nice, but I want to see if I can find somewhere better that inspires me and encourages me to really want to do this well more. And so I keep running. And then I just never stop. I always wonder if there's more out there. And so I keep going and going and going. So, man, this is a lot of diorite. Is this under the... Oh, cool, it's under the cave. Neat. And so it's just, I never... But because of the fact I do that, I've never really got much of any practice with building. So I don't know how to do it well, and I don't really have any ideas for it, for things to build. And so I just kind of, I just kind of then never became a builder. I'm just always kind of guy who runs off into the distance. It was actually a very near thing that I was going to continue being guy who runs off in the distance on this server as well. And I saw that floating island. And it's like, this is cool. This is really cool, actually. And it's like, okay, well, maybe just this once I won't. Maybe just this once I'll actually have a house. And I won't be a guy who runs off from the distance, never to be seen or heard from again. But that now means I gotta build a house. It means I gotta come up with a build idea for a house, and then build a house. Which is gonna be interesting. Especially considering as well, I'm very stubborn about not wanting to use like tutorials and stuff, and wanting to rather than we just simply take a blueprint somebody else made and recreate it. I really want to make things myself. I want to make it personal. I mean, you could probably quickly figure that from the fact that just from my overlay on Twitch, because there is probably a million different overlays that do this mock-up of a web browser or OS. You got a million mock-ups of people doing tech-themed overlays. So many people have done it, but you gotta ask, how many of them were actually unique? And how many of them were just copying a system they maybe grew up with and called it a day at that? How many of them took the idea of it being a tech thing and really well and truly ran with it to create something unique, something that it's them, that says something about them other than they grew up they were on computers in the late 90s, early noughties. But how many people really just kind of say anything personal with it? So I made my own because I wanted it to say something personal. And I made it from scratch by hand. I mean, I did also 100% use references to the stuff I grew up with, but like, I made sure when doing that I always took it a step further. Like, it's a browser, but like, it's a browser that has like a theme installed and stuff, and the theme is very specifically based around my user. Like, it is a little pier with a cat sleeping by it and fishes in the water. Like, it wasn't just here's a browser I grew up with, it's here's a browser I grew up with, but also it's edited in a way that I would have set it up, that I would set up my browser, that I have or did or would set up my browser. It has a theme installed, it has bookmarks, it has actually, if you look up in the top right there, the little wrench, that's the dev tools. So you can more quickly do inspect on a page, because I love messing with software. And so I always put that up at my toolbar, the little dev tools. So like stuff like that, like it's a little, it makes it unique, it makes it personal. And so I really, I honestly really love my overlay. And I'm so happy I finally got around to making a custom one. But like, that is the epitome of the kind of person I am. When I make things, I want to make them my own. I want it to feel like mine. I want to say something about me. I don't want to just be, oh, I like this thing, or I grew up during this era. This is a part of who I am. And it's specifically, you can tell it is X part. Because that's why I would never really be happy if I just looked up a blueprint, called it a day. Because it wouldn't be mine. It wouldn't be mine in the sense that matters to me. I should specify as well. And so I would never be satisfied with that. So I'm just gonna, so I just kind of gotta figure it out the hard way. Trial and error. Until I make something I'm happy with. Which, I mean, it's not going, but, you know, maybe. Maybe eventually. Also, I am really just gonna collect all of this diorite. Even if I don't do the service thing, a shop for selling specific kinds of for selling blocks, might also work out, really. Because, I mean, it's the same kind of similar premise, except rather than letting people choose which kind of blocks, you're kind of going through and looking at the stuff I was looking for or had found, and decided, you know what? I wanted an unreasonable metric amount fuck ton of these. I'm gonna have that now. I'm not gonna use it, but I'm gonna have it. And you could have it now too. That's definitely an option. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, it's just one of those, with the random TPs, you don't, by being random, you don't know really where you're gonna end up, and you don't know what resources you're gonna have access to, so you really kind of do, it's like we're using the wrong picks, whoops. You really do kind of wanna grab as much as you can if you're interested in something, because you never know when you're gonna come across it again via the random TPs. Or if you do come across again, you may end up coming across it when your inventory's full. So then it's just like you can't grab any of it. So it's definitely more helpful to grab as much as you kind of can from the word go, essentially. That's kind of, and that's the logic I'm running off of here. I mean, it's not bad. It's tedious work for sure. But I don't know. I don't mind. This is this is why I want to make a shop based around just doing this. I'm definitely somebody that doesn't mind tedious jobs, realistically. It's just kind of who I am. I don't mind tedious things. So, is my blitz working? I think they're working. Yeah, they should be. Oh, rude. I hate lag. You can never get the timings quite right with lag. But I don't mind tedious stuff, honestly. Especially if, like, for stuff that kind of relates to cleaning and just, like, clearing a whole space out. When there's, like, no big way, like, specific way of doing it. Like, you have to avoid this. You have to do that in a specific way. Well, I mean, even a lot, it's mostly just like if you don't have to worry about avoiding anything in particular, or you can just kind of go AWOL with clearing up everything, really. I like it. It's nice. It's nice to just kind of see a mess just kind of go away. And it's nice when you know you're the reason why it's been cleaned up. It's satisfying. So I wouldn't mind sort of dedicating a shop to it. And obviously from that underground area, it's definitely clear that I also really don't mind if it's something that's difficult or tedious or takes a while, or dangerous, I guess. Like, I'll do it regardless. I am very, very stubborn. And when I've decided, you know what, I'm gonna go do a thing. Well, you know what, I'm gonna go do a thing. It's so nice not having that weakness. I mean, I should still have it back, for balancing, but like, oh my god, that creeper went down super fast. Also, yeah, no one ever responded. So I don't know what's going on there. I might make a ticket. We'll see what happens. But yeah. I don't mind tedious work. And I don't mind if it gets like, especially if I don't mind it being tedious in the you're going to die over and over again a bunch of times just trying to get this set up so you can get all these resources. I don't mind that aspect either. I will say what actually this wasn't like it came out of nowhere though for the idea of doing the whole service of mining things. Because there was a different server I was on. I'm blanking on the name. Though it is complete, unlike this one where it just kind of went on hiatus for a while, but came back eventually. The other one is, I think, dead. Like the Discord even, it was just gone. I don't know if it like imploded overnight or something. Like some big drama went down and just everything went up in smoke, and I just kind of was offline at the time and didn't even notice. Type of thing. Ooh, that's a little laggy. Ooh. Ow. That sucks. That was some lag. I mean, I'm not dropping frames. So I'm guessing it's server lag. rather than on me. I think I'm fine on my end right now. I actually, I better damn well be fine, kind of thing. Earlier today, I just put in a couple of more memory sticks into my PC. I'm trying to get it to last, man. It's been having some problems. I think might be the GPU, but I'm not 100% sure. But it's not been having a great time, so I'm kind of like trying to throw what I can at it to make it, to kind of like help it run smoother, keep it from stumbling over itself as much as I can, in what little ways I can. Because part of the problem too is it is a pre-built, and a lot of pre-builts, the way they're set up, they don't really allow for a lot of space for upgrading him. And so if you're running into if it's, what I'm really worried about is potentiality of it being the hardware got outdated. It's a hardware being outdated problem, which it shouldn't be. That would mean like they forcibly made things go out of date so goddamn fast, which I really hate the stuff like that when that happens, man. But my fear is that's what happened, and it's unfortunately such a common problem. Will they build things to break? That I am definitely worried that it's out of date. Because I mean, if it's not out of date, then I could save up, get another version of the same graphics card I currently have, put that in there. Because I mean, the possibility, it is a non-zero chance that what happened was just it's regular damage. Because by being in university out of state, I'm moving back and forth between my home state and university, and that means, I always take my PC with me, so that's a lot of chances for it to get bumped around and for something to break, unfortunately. So I'm thinking that it's finally went on one too many trips and is giving up the ghost on me. But that means I could just get a new version of some of the parts. Just get another just get another version, essentially. Yeah, I'm not, you know what I'm trying to say. But just get another one of the same part again, and put that in there, so everything still fits and the same and all of that, and I don't need to worry about like the wattage or the spacing within the device or new coolers and all the yada yada and compatibilities with the other hardware that's already still in there, and so on and so forth. I mean, personally, I mean, what's inevitably gonna happen probably is I'm going to have to save up a bunch and get a new PC. But this time specifically make sure it is one I build by hand rather than doing the pre-builds. So that way I can specifically choose something that will give me the freedom and chance I need to kind of just upgrade and change parts out as needed. I've spent literally my entire life. It's it'll be different for me, because I've spent my entire life getting pre-builds. Not of my own choice, mind, but still. It's just one of those things. I hate the lag. Because PCs obviously are expensive, there tends to be something of a Christmas present in my house. If you're gonna get a new PC, you're probably gonna get it on Christmas. As your big gift for Christmas. And if you're getting a technology-based gift for Christmas, then the way it's set up, my parents kind of like have different presents separated out by types. And my dad will be the one who always the one who buys any tech gifts for people for Christmas. And he always goes with pre-built. I guess if it's just mostly, it's one of those, it's a convenience thing for him, maybe. I've never actually asked why exactly he always specifically goes pre-built, but he always goes pre-built. And so all of my computers have been pre-built, and I've never gotten the chance to actually put one together by hand. But that means, like, my computer starts to get outdated or something breaks. What are you gonna do? You gotta get an entirely new PC almost at that point, because you can't put new parts in the pre-builts. It's not made for that. So yeah. I'm definitely, like I said, I think I might go finally, after a whole lot of time, many years, I think I might finally get a PC that I built by hand. Which should be fun. I don't fully know how good I want it to be. What end up happening will probably come down to a mixture of cost and comparing it to what I'm using it for. I mean, it's probably going to be fairly hefty, because something I'll always use my PC for is playing video games. That's my main way of playing video games, has kind of always been PC, honestly. And it'll likely remain that way for the foreseeable future. So it'll be fairly hefty, so it can handle the different games, and why primarily I didn't play PC, being able to put a whole lot of mods in. Be able to handle the games whilst heavily modded. So it'll be a fairly hefty PC regardless, but I may take it even further still, kind of just depending on what else I'm doing. Both either as just a regular as part of a career, if my career can have me working at home in a sort of like using any higher caliber program that requires a lot of number crunching, or if I stream more regularly, that also would probably warrant a nicer machine as well. So it comes down to what I'm doing with the PC at the time when I finally get a chance to go shut up to make a new one for myself. A lot of considerations. I guess also thing to consider as well is if I can get any of the parts as part of a Christmas present as well. Oh, am I out of space? I'm out of space. Just quick make space. Oh no, I didn't make enough space. Oh wait, I'm being dumb. I have a bunch of coal that I can make into a block and free up some space. Oh wow, I can make all of these into blocks. Ooh, that's nice. I'm still gonna keep mining. But yeah, if I can get some of the parts as Christmas presents, then by spacing it out a little and have to rely on solely my own personal funds, means I may take the shot to go get something a little nicer as well. A lot of considerations for what exactly I want to do and how I want to do it. Yeah. I really think I don't know if I have that right. You know, I actually I'm looking at the name of the server, right? And I'm just thinking about when I first joined. I remember when I first joined, when the server first opened, before the reset, the hiatus, and then the subsequent recent reset. It was so laggy first day release. It was insane. You could barely, you really could not step away from spawn, basically, because there was nothing loaded outside of it. And I remember all of us, every player that was online, just like hovering on the edges of what was existing. And it was, I mean, you really should, I mean, yeah, technically, you shouldn't, I don't want to encourage releasing servers, public servers that aren't ready for release and are like laggy to the point of non-functional. However, that was still some of the most fun I ever had playing Minecraft, because it was just, you were there with a bunch of other people and you all just kind of hanging out like, well, now what do we do? We're all just kind of standing here. We don't want to leave. We're stubborn. We're waiting. We'll wait this out. But like, well, now what? What are we doing while waiting it out? And so like, I think that's when you had the best chance to sort of like to try to talk and make friends and decide like who you're gonna hang out with and team up with and all of that. And it was fun, honestly. I think I found like I was originally hanging out with like this one person and we kind of kept hanging out for a while. And that was really fun. We end up, when things finally started loading in, we end up making a base together as and we end up collecting another person as well on top of that to join us. And it was really fun. It was really cool. And it was also kind of funny to think about. It's like, this happened because the world was non-existent. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to that house. The world just didn't exist yet. We had nothing. That was fun. I said I don't want to encourage releasing non-functional things, public servers like that. But also, there was something really fun about it. There was something fun from back then. With just this absolute insanity of just there is nothing. You are here with a bunch of strangers because there is nothing else to do but be here with a bunch of strangers and just kind of vibe. It was fun. Like I said, it was fun though. It was fun to just be there with other people. You couldn't do anything, but you were there together. And that's nice, I think. I personally was a fan of the you will all sit here, be captive within basically captive within spawn for however long this takes. It was a time. It was a time and a half. I'm just gonna shove that there. I enjoyed it. I really kind of, I'll say it, I really kind of enjoyed it. I enjoy goofy moments like that. I guess I say goofy, but like, maybe weird. Maybe uncommon, I don't know. But just something distinctly different, I guess. From how most of, playing the game ends up going. Just my knees! Ah! My knees! Ah. My knees hurt. Okay. Adjusting everything. Actually, chapstick. Yeah, okay. Pen. Moves pen. My desk is cluttered. I just have so much stuff. It's not trashed or anything. It's not trashed, but it's cluttered, you know? So that's that's honestly probably sums up most of the spaces I have. Look, it worked. Yes. Yeah. I need leather. And I need more wood. I need more wood and I need to decide what kind of wood I'm using for my house. Oh wow, most people aren't online. I wasn't fully paying attention how many people online, but yeah. So I guess, it's gone down a little from the number of people that was online to begin with. Ooh, actually, while I'm here, I know there's a zombie coming up behind me, but like while I'm here, ow, I kind of want to collect some leather quick. Ooh, an egg. That actually also helps. You know, I kind of want to do this quick just for food stuff. I love having flame on this sword so much. I actually should look into renaming my weapons and tools and all of that. Because I haven't done that yet on this server, and it's been a while since honestly, since I've done it, period, on any server. So I kind of want to do it again. It was always fun. So I don't have my buckets on me, shame. Do 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 do. So let's see if we can find some stuff, I guess. Wah! Get some wood quick. We have a couple of birch trees on the island, but I think I kind of want to leave them alone. So which means if I'm getting saplings, I want to do them whilst out in the wild from an RTP. It was actually kind of funny before first couple days on the server, because I was doing RTPs a bunch, trying to figure out where I wanted to live. And I just kept spawning in a tree. Like... What? It's you! Look at him! Huh. Natural... Is it natural spawning? Maybe. Huh. First time I've seen one in the wild. Yeah, actually just first time I've seen one in the wild. I was gonna say in for a while, but like I can't really recall seeing the skeleton horses a lot in the game. They're fairly rare, aren't they? Like I might be wrong, but I could have sworn. Hey, get up here. Oh. He's stuck. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they're rare spawns. Oh, why is that? Why? Why? Why a little shit? Let me specify, why a little shit in full gold armor? Evil. Jesus. That just died right behind me, but I don't know where, don't know how, but it did. If I go with, I need something like to counteract the light color. If I do use it for the build, it's like my primary color. I don't know. I'm staring like staring up at these different kinds of woods, and I don't know. I'm not really feeling any of them. For a house. I don't like using dark words. I really don't like using the dark words. It feels too cramped, I guess. I like living in light colored spaces. I know that's some people's thing. Like not even just like in Minecraft, but just like IRL. A preference for houses with darker colors. I don't know. It's never really been my thing. Like, bedroom back in my house, back in my home state. It's just this really bright blue. Like this really nice light, bright and light blue. And I like that. And it's one of those I like lighter colors. I mean, considering my tendency for rebuilding the same house over and over, you could probably make an argument of every bedroom I grew up in as a kid usually had light colors. Ow. And so it's just one of those I'm used to all the walls either being white or some sort of bright color. And then that's it. But who knows? Gosh, there is a level of lag now. Oh. Something definitely went weird. when they did the server maintenance early, because I was playing before the server maintenance occurred, and I was not having a single one of these problems. Like, my weaknesses was there, the texture pack immediately started loading up, there was no really large levels of lag. I didn't have that weird diamond lapis weirdness that was going on in the caves before. Those dogs are in trees. Okay. But that wasn't... It's not something that was going on earlier. So I do think when doing the server maintenance, something went wonk, I guess. Be wonk. It got a little screwy as a result. Yeah, like I said, that's not on my end. And I know it's not on my end because otherwise I would also probably be dropping frames. But I haven't at all. There was no stuttering specific to me. So it is a server... It's the server stuttering. Have I ended up back at someone else's town again? Oh my god, I did a fucking circle. We were over there before. Well, now we're fucking back here. We're back at this person's house again. God damn it. Like, look, I guess we can admire the builds quick. Like, look at that. This person 100% knows what they're doing. Oh man, using the campfires and all of that. Got a fun little banners. They got a graveyard. And then we saw the greenhouse earlier over there. They've upgraded like this thing to make it look even better. They whoever was working here did really amazing work. Like, look at that texturing. Like, it looks so natural, honestly. They did a fantastic job. I mean, we could try opening the front doors, see if it's locked. And the claim thing might prevent us from opening that, and it will tell us then who made it. We can try to use that. Let's see. No, we can't figure out who did it. Yeah. This may just be not how claims work. For the server. I don't know, fully. Very sudden nighttime. That may not be how claims, that's just maybe how claims work on the server where, I don't have any bones. That sucks. Oh well. Whoa! An actual chicken jockey! Damn. We're just seeing all the rare spawns today, huh? I also don't know why sometimes the mobs stack and you get that little name tag with the amount that's in the stack like that, and why sometimes they don't. That is also, now that's not related to the maintenance weirdness, that's just another kind of thing I don't fully get, about when it comes to the inside functionality. Oh, I thought that was hay bales for a second there. But yeah, that build is really cool. No idea who did it. But mad props to them. Like, so that's what we're working with on the server. People who know how to do that well. And then there's me. I'm real good at running off into the distance, never to be seen or heard from again, but I'm not really good at the whole building thing. So, like, you know, you gotta min-max, okay? And, building ain't my max. But building was definitely theirs, jeez. I will say that's one of the fun things about being on a server some days, is you kind of see all the different things people do in this game. And you kind of can't help but sit back and be like, wow. Because it's so cool. It's really cool. Just like how much people are capable of. It honestly is one of those things where it's like, oh, I wish I was better about, well, I guess I wish my brain was better about letting me watch things that I've, well, like specifically watch streamers or YouTubers that I don't normally watch or have not previously watched, because there are so many really cool people that play Minecraft, and they make things that are just fucking insanely good in just in all these different kinds of regards. And it is so impressive. And I would love to kind of like see, when I watch people, I don't really watch streams much, but I mainly watch YouTube videos. But the videos I watch, it is always people playing games that they're really good at. And you can tell that they know what they're doing. And I love watching I love watching them. Because I love watching people be good at things. I love to be impressed, I guess, would be the way to say that. I love when people do things that are impressive. I want to feel impressed by others. And so I really enjoy seeing people do impressive things. So it's such a shame though, like I said, because there's a lot of really cool creators who just do these phenomenal things. And I guess not even just in Minecraft, but like in all these different kinds of games. There are people who do just these amazing and cool things. And I just can never get my brain to watch them. Which sucks. But I mean, what can you do, kind of thing. I'll just have to settle for the same old people I've been watching. And, very frequently rewatching. I've unfortunately, hit the limit. Well, I don't have to hit the limit, but rather I've caught up with their videos, or at least for the ones I like watching. And so I'm constantly in the state of like, oh, they haven't released anything. Oh no. Well, I guess I'll be watching this one video for like the 6th time. I know all the twists and turns, but I'm gonna watch it again anyways. there's a couple kinds of videos which I absolutely cannot rewatch. It's not fun to rewatch them, but there are others where it's like, nah, I could put this on, see, you can watch it about 8 times in a row. Yeah, easy. Stick. Well, yeah. It would be nice if I could widen my horizons and watch more things. Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen, though. I can be honest with myself. And that is a no-go. Also, I'm kind of thinking about materials together. I think I might pop into the portal by my house. When I say house, it doesn't even have a house on it. It's just it's a piece of land in the sky. But I might drop into the nether portal because there is, and I know this one's a data pack at least. They have the Infernium data pack. And there's specifically the toxic waste biome from that data pack, right? And with where, okay, someone's been here. Oh, someone's built a house. Oh, I thought the way that water was structured over there was weird. Yeah, it's because somebody built a house. Oh my god, that is, look at that. Holy shit. Hang on, let's get a front view to see how pretty this is. Look at that. Wow. That's really pretty. Hold on. Let's see if we can get a nicer shot. Oh, is there somebody else who lives by them too? Okay, we'll check that out next. But first, I guess these guys we met, probably likely friends. Look at that. Some nice use of nether bricks using paint glaze terracotta, the cherry wood that's right behind there. That's smooth diorite, pink, and I think they somehow got light pink. No, that it's either they might. I think that might be white glass or like light gray. And then with the shaders, it makes it look even more pink. And they're using souls, sand torches, it looks like. And then mixing the spruce with the oak, because that's how some colors they are, to blend them together. I'm guessing that's a dark oak. That is really pretty. That is really pretty. Okay, let's see what this person has too. Okay. Nice grid. More simpler, more rustic. Okay, they got a nice farm set up. Can't quite see what they're doing here. I'm guessing this is maybe like they prettified their smelter setup. Because I mean, there's the chest and copper, so I'm guessing they have the smelters here. And set that up to make it look pretty. That's nice. I think this is the deep, some stones from the deeper areas. And then again, actually, they might be oak still. I don't think it's quite oak. I think that's spruce, mixing spruce though and dark oak. And then that's actual oak. The opal's heart. Oh, this is like about to be like a little restaurant, cafe. Oh, this might belong to that person too. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's nice. It looks really well with what they have going on over there, if this belongs to the same person. it worked. Oh, and then another portal. This guy's using grass. That's putting into a hill. I will say it does look a little weird right here. I think maybe that one block needs to come in, maybe. But like it's this, and like it's very, being in the cherry blossom makes it really atmospheric. Oh, let me see if we can find a sign to see who made that so we can really give some credits where credit is due for just how absolutely gorgeous these builds are. Yeah, this will start. Nope. I am on the ground now. Hang on. Just fight these guys quick. And if we're lucky, maybe I'm wrong about how the claims work, and it's just that person had a... The other person had stuff claimed elsewhere. Ooh, wow. Those zombies have some nice armor. Okay. Reams. So this belongs to Reem. Reem did a really, really wonderful job with building. Honestly. This... Oh, I didn't even see the windowsill right there earlier. That's really pretty. Reem did... especially if they also built the Opal's Heart over here as well. They did a phenomenal job. And it's just gorgeous. These two builds are just, they're really, really pretty. Yeah, look at that. So I love the dome there as well. These are just... And also that means the other person before must have, they either have claimed that area or it's a different spot of it that's where the claim starts. For that village area. It's really nice. All of that was really cool. Really, really cool. Where have we ended up? It looks like a jungle. Don't really think I need a jungle right now, because I've already got some jungle wood, and you saw all the bamboo. For... Gosh. What was I using it for? Scaffolding. That's what it's called. It's called scaffolding. Nice. Ooh, cave. Potentially. But I collect a bunch of bamboo for scaffolding. Yee. I love being able to just full on chuck myself. It was such an excellent, option to have available. So I'm just gonna repair all quick. Whee! Whee! It seems like there's gonna be much over here, unfortunately. At least not of the resources we want. Oh, lag. But yeah. That's fun. We didn't get as much of the resources as I was intending to. At least not yet. But we gotta go wander around and look at pretty builds. So, I say, successful venture all in all. Oof. Yeesh, ugh, look at those frames, ugh. That's definitely not on my side. I'm not getting dropped frames at all. Yeah, we'll go back to that house. Just be safe. Oh, so much smoother. No, still got a bit of, choppiness. Weird. Oh, actually, Those can go in the chest downstairs, can't they? Whee! And, ooh, I forgot I got an egg. Nice. Do-do-do. Organize the chest. I mean, it doesn't do me much good, because I don't think they have anything where I could use a book to grab these off in a grindstone. I mean, I haven't checked yet for sure, but most people wouldn't think about that, so I don't think they would. That they do, but I'll check later. Actually, I could probably make a grindstone quick. Figure it out. Yeah, that's an option. Finish sorting these through. Okay, and I'm gonna grab, yeah, just one, really. Because, I mean, I only really needed 2 more sticks to make the item frame I needed for up there. Nice. It's getting closer. And I guess we could put the leather in here for now as well. Yeah, that works. We spiderize over. Yeah, honestly, we might be able to move the bone. I actually might want that much gunpowder. Just simply because how much we already have of it. And I'm trying to think what else I should do for right now. I can't super think of a lot. I mean, outside, try to maybe work on the house some. I should probably at least get, like I said, I don't know how I want to do it really just yet. So I could maybe, it's like I could maybe put some guides lines down in dirt or something. Get an outline of maybe where I want stuff to build, at least like the walls and all of that. I don't know why I closed that if I'm going back up. I guess we can do this. I actually don't have that much dirt, do I? Diorite maybe? Why not? I have it in goddamn spades, so you know, might as well. So starting it from here maybe. No, I need to move that quick. 16% only? Oh. Huh. Weird. Yeah, I think I want some more space. And then I might pull that. And I mean, I originally had like an idea of pulling it closer to this edge and having this link up with that more closely, being like this as a tower. But I don't know. I think I'm fine with it being separate like that. I think maybe here. And it doesn't go out as far as actually, if we're doing a porch, it might work to follow this out a little. Yeah, that's fun. Oh, balcony. It's a balcony, not a porch. Porch goes in the front. Well, goes in the front or back is meant to be part of an exit, but this is just going to be a viewing platform, so which means it would be a balcony, not a porch. I kind of want to curve this spot, honestly. I kind of want to do something like that, maybe. I don't hate it. I just don't know how I feel about it. Maybe pull this side in. Like that. I mean, I think I need to pull, maybe pull this forward as well again. Yeah, I don't mind that shape. Yeah, I think that's fine. I might round this off then a little more. Just kind of come in about 2 right there. Just to kind of help create a slightly more interesting shape. And I think I want the edges to be rounded. Ooh, right there. That means it's gonna be this one I break inside. I think it's this one? Those ones? Yeah. I think I want to visibly have, like, the edges rounded of the house, maybe? I don't know yet what exactly I would want to do there, honestly. But I think this, for the basic shape, is fine. Pull that edge in. Round that side off a little more. Yeah, actually, I kind of like that. I mean, I think what I want to do right here, oops, is pull this out just a little bit more to this side here. Ow. And I do that because I want to maybe pull this out a little further this direction. I almost want to take it further still. Something like that, maybe? Whoops. Okay. Da 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 da. Something like that. I think I need to straighten out the back then at that point. I really am kind of just going with vibes here, if I'm honest with you. What if I did... Because I kind of want it to be more like that, maybe. And have it be like where this comes in over to that way, have it come to this way. Switch the axis that it does that on. Okay, actually, so that goes away. Also, close that off. Again, I don't think I hate it. But I wonder if I could do something better. Whoops. Yeah. I almost wonder if doing that might help. Let's do that again, actually. I don't know. I think I like that one now. A little bit, actually. Yeah. At least I like this back bit here. I'm not sure about the front, if I want to round the front off, like, to match. I think what I might just do is maybe just give it more space at the front. I think that might just be what's throwing it off. Is that it's so blocked in at the front here. I think if I move this stuff and kind of push everything, the rest of this back a little. Ow. So just jump right into that, zero hesitation, huh? So do that. I think if I, yeah, give me a little more space up that front there, I think would help. Okay. I like that, actually. I really like this now. And we have stuff probably to make scaffolding, so we might make some scaffolding and try to create like the little overhang. I think the overhang should maybe like follow the shape of the edge here. Kind of like pull it out. I hate this recipe book, but also like I am way too lazy to try to pull it's drink, okay. I'm way too lazy to try to pull up the wiki right now. Well, the Gamepedia actually. Fuck the fandom. Fuck fandom wiki. Pull up the Gamepedia to see how to craft it things right now. Okay. Oh, that works perfectly. I almost have too much bamboo. I don't know, I'll probably find more uses for scaffolding, honestly. So it's probably fine. Oh, I gotta actually put it on something structured. Yeah. Yeah. That is so anxiety inducing. Oh my god. Whoop. There we go. Ooh. Okay. Ah, this actually kind of works. And then I need a block down on this side. That's fine. No, I wanted to go to the side, thanks. How did I get that to work over there? Okay, maybe. I don't actually know how scaffolding works, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Okay, that's what happened before. Whee! So we'll just hit- oh my god, it has to hit all the way down there. Oh, it actually just sits there. Oh, that's funny. Okay. So we'll want to build some metal supports. Not metal, wooden supports. Let's give it just a cool structure, I think. Alright, yeah, and I think I'm just gonna pull it out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and it immediately kind of starts like that. Okay. Alright. And this is gonna have to keep its blocks on the inside for now, I think. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Oh, wait, actually, because it's supposed to do the thing. Yeah. So actually, we were right that first time. Okay. Yeah, I think that's gonna work. I think that's gonna work well, actually. There's like a little overhang there. No idea what material I was gonna build it out of, but like... I mean, I got a structure. This is a structure. It's not a bad structure either. It's a structure and I kind of like it. And I guess that's all that really matters. Yeah, cool. So I guess this is probably the part where I try to decide what to build it out of, and then I collect all the resources to make it. I'm trying to think. Because the other thing is, I don't mind the tedious blocks. So, like, I don't mind using things like concrete for my builds. I want to build a house primarily of concrete, even. So, like, I don't mind, builds that use tedious blocks. Well, blocks that are tedious to get, rather. Because, I mean, I don't know if a wood... Like, how the other person the other people we've seen thus far tend to rely a lot, like, with the wooden basis for the structure. Like you would see in the villages and stuff. I don't think they would work as well with the shape we got going on. I don't think it would work. I don't think that would work super well. It's a very strange shape. I just don't think it would mesh. So I can't do the wooden support pillars. It just wouldn't quite look right on a very rounded structure. Well, I don't want to say very rounded, because I mean the other person made rounded look good. A very strange structure, because I mean the other person, even with the rounding, it looked uniform. It looked like it belonged together. It's a single. It picked a single solid shape, and it picked a half circle. But this is this kind of is more of a weird polygon than it is a half circle. So I think it would probably work out better to do something else. I just don't want to remake the same. The biggest thing I'm thinking right now is I don't want to redo the same, use the same blocks I've always used. If you pull up any of my tax fraud SMP videos, like what I'm immediately thinking of is doing a light colored block like the diorite, or quartz, or prismarine. Doing one of those for the edges and doing like a darker concrete, and then using wood on the inside of the build. I don't want to just redo that again. So I'm really trying to the unfortunate thing is the color palette is so good. Like such a when I know what I'm doing, I know what I'm doing. You know, it works really well for that color palette. I just don't think I should really do that again. The other thing though, if I do use something like the diorite, I have access to the stone cutter, and you have then like the stairs and your slabs to accent with your edge pieces. So if I use the diorite for that, it would go together well. It's just you gotta balance that out, I think. And if I balance it out with a darker color, I'm just kind of end up probably remaking the same build I've already made. It's just unfortunate. It's block palette wise. And I actually kind of want to stick to the diorite versus the quartz in that case, since diorite does have the texturing going for it, while quartz is kind of bland. So if I did something like wood, like do like quartz and then birch, that would work, because the wood then has the texture. But if I did like the walls being a kind of concrete, then it almost has to be done with diorite, so that you can actually get some texture, nice texture. So you can actually get like some textures. Because I'm not gonna fucking be able to pull off the texturing you saw like with everyone else's builds. I think especially pointed out with the sort of castle in that, or like fortress in the village. Like I can't. I know for a fact I can't really do that. I'm not good at that. So instead, I would have to rely on my block picks and how they contrast with each other, rather than trying to manually do texturing. Yeah, it's gonna end up being how it goes. Well, what I can do for now is I can put stuff in here, and I can go into the Nether and start getting some resources from the Nether for building. A box dropped. But I can go into the Nether, and I can at least get some quartz, or in some of that terracotta that's nearby, and all of that stuff. And at least give myself the option of building with that. You're not gonna immediately attack me, great. So we'll just kind of grab all of this here. Like I said, thankfully there's biomes right here, so I have a bunch. Ow. That sucks. I did not see the other thing of lava there. Whoops. Woof. Okay, no, that's not another player. I thought that was a... Ow! Ew! I've been poisoned. Yeah. It's doing that weird thing again. So I think that was lava that time that it was showing up as instead. I actually kind of want to collect the slime. It's just kind of useful to have, I guess. I guess I'll collect the blackstone as well. To give myself some options for darker colors, maybe. I don't think I want to use that. this. I don't think I want to use that for a build, as part of the build. At least not as part of the main structure, which I'm going to try to focus on the main structure before I consider decorating in any capacity. And by decorating, I'm specifying for interiors. I'm not going to consider the interior appearance just yet. I should maybe start crouching in this area, because this is kind of dangerous. And if I fall in that lava, I don't think I'm gonna get my stuff back. Oh yeah. I'm gonna focus right now on getting the structure taken care of. And then I'll worry about things like interior design afterwards. I guess another thing to consider is whether or not I would want to use nether brick. Because we could either we could either evaporate another fortress from existence to make it quicker, or we can get a whole lot of netherrack and smelt that down. There's a couple ways. So there's a couple ways we could probably do that. Not probably do that, but there's a couple ways you can do that depending on how you'd want to go about it. I think I want to get over, also another thing that's passive. Fucking fandoms for some reason. They also don't do, well, they'll fly around, but they don't go after you at all for some reason. So that's another thing for within the server. I don't know what they did, but you can definitely tell something was done. So maybe want to get over there to get a bunch of that quartz. Whee! Recklessly and flinging ourselves off into the distance. Oh, oh no! It tried following me. I'm just gonna maybe say no. Basalt. I guess that's something else to consider as well, so I want to use basalt for anything? Maybe? I don't know. It's a block that exists. There's so many blocks, man. I have no idea what exactly I want to do. I just yeah, it's very, a lot of this is just, I want to make something. No idea what though. Ooh, a hole. I like holes. Holes are fun. You can throw yourself down them. I mean, I guess I could also maybe use bone blocks as well for something, for like the light color block. I don't know, I don't really feel like it. It's an option if, I want it, I suppose. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of things up in the air for designing the house. And it'll be difficult to decide. I mean, like, I already said I never was able to even so much as choose a spot before. So now that I have a spot, I definitely don't know how to decide what to build there. Right, I'm gonna maybe go around so I don't have to try to build up to that. Oh, it looks like something may have been posted in the Discord. About next server update. Okay, so I might, yeah, I think I'm gonna go actually that way. It'll be a shorter route to loop around, especially considering it's going to be through a Soul Sand Valley. So you can see, like, right there, there's somebody else's portal. I don't know where they are in the world. Well, in the overworld, I guess, I should specify. But they're out there. So can you not place it? Oh, right. The Soul Sand is shorter than normal blocks. I forgot. Ow. Alright, so yeah. Just gonna maybe use these to cut through the valley. Worst biome, by the way. Worst nether biome ever. I hate it. The Soul Sand Valley is fucking evil. Also, somebody's definitely been over here before as well. But that's fine. Because they clearly didn't care about getting any of that quartz. Ooh. I might take care of the skeleton here quick. Nice. Yeah, nice. But yeah, I'll collect some of the quartz. And I think I want to get some glowstone. Even if I don't use it for the build, I can use it for potions. It's something I should also maybe start considering as well. Is maybe starting, because I have so much wool, I think I should maybe start considering going on a mining expedition for debris. Netherite debris, yeah, that's... It's like, is it just netherite? It's just netherite. But yeah, I should start considering that soon as well. Okay. So I got a bunch of glowstone. Which is nice. I didn't grab any gold armor. That's another thing I could try to do as well, is start searching for a bastion. And trade with the piglins. Along with, you know, loot the entire place, obviously. Yeah, craft. You know, just, get some heat off of us. And let us briefly see what these guys have to, this guy will be, well, I said these guys, it's just a guy. See what this guy has to offer. There's another nether portal, Jesus Christ. The nether is so compacted. Yeah, he's gonna try to fight me. Whatever. I changed my mind, you die. Holy god. Holy cow. 1 HP. I don't know if he got multiple hits on me or what, but Jesus. We are so lucky there's a cliff there. I mean, the aggression wouldn't last. Actually, well, as long as we focused on grabbing the boots first, it'd be fine. But yeah, still. Aggression wouldn't last, so I mean, if we did die, we just go slash back, throw on the boots again, and we should be set to should have been set for trading, but that's a lot of work. There's another nether portal. Should we try to get to the nether roof? Because, I mean, we have the home warps. So, I mean, we could break our portal on this side. And, pop on up to the nether roof. It's an option. I mean, I guess we don't really need a portal, realistically, on the nether side for the roof. As long as we just get up there, we can do a slash home, set home, up there. Although, that would require us finding an enderman to kill. Or getting some, ender pearls from trading with piglins. So those are factors to consider. Also, I think I'm gonna... because I don't think I have much for use for quartz outside of its block form. So we'll just compact that down into its blocks and call it at that, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it's doing... it wasn't lava, it's doing the, those other blocks that hurt you when you stand on them. I have a couple in one in the chest. I just... 7 of them, specifically. I'm just blanking on the name right now. But I don't also know if that fully matters, honestly. I mean, like, you know, getting names right and all. Alright. Do-do-do. Oh, the timing of that one is actually pretty funny. Hello? Anybody there? Oh! That's why I didn't see you. You were just completely out of range. So yeah, I think, yeah, that time it was gold. That was showing up. Yeah, that is so weird. Like, I almost... like, my best guess is maybe some, vision stuff is getting wonked. And, like, oh, that's the piece of ore or whatever that's in that direction. Or underneath it or something. Like, further down. Or something, like, along those lines. That's weird. Didn't realize you'd hear the end portal all the way in the nether, but apparently you hear the end portal all the way in the nether. I mean, I guess it wasn't that fast. Yeah, that was glowstone that time, jeez. I guess it wasn't that fast for it to happen. Honestly. Oh, just quick. Oh no. The co-owner, oh no. Yeah, come over here. You come over here. See this nice shiny gold? It's in the hole. Oh, come on. Okay, hang on. I gotta make another hole, maybe. Okay. Cool. What if I... Dude, stop running off. Get over here. Get over here. I'm trying really hard not to be overly loud as it gets later in the night for the sake of my roommates. You see that? You want it? Go in the hole. Shit. Oh, wow, look at that. Ender pearls. Perfect. Nice. So we just gotta make some stairs quick, pretty much. And we'll build a tower and then make some stairs. Yeah. And we can then do a full send up to the roof. And I think I might keep it above, oh, that's cool. I think I might keep it above my, portal. Hello, Durst. Ah, the roulette. The live. Shame. Nah. I kid. Welcome, welcome. As the music proceeds to get really fucking loud in my ears. I still wonder if I can somehow make the moo bots, make the moo bot show up on the chat box. I don't know what's going on with that. And how am I, stressed a lot, mainly. One of my classes is evil and hellish. And I kind of need to graduate, unfortunately, so I've just kind of been, like, constantly thinking about that. But I mean, other than that, not bad. So how have you been, Jarst? Oh wow. The latency, I think, is wonk. It just... Ugh, one of the classes is... Ugh. You still trying to get better? Well, there you go. Fuck you, no, you won't harm me. Bastards. Getting a job is evil and hellish. I actually, that's something I need to also look into fucking doing, is trying to figure out a place to get a full-time job from, so I can actually have health insurance after uni. Because, oh my god, health insurance is fucking evil. God damn, it's fucking evil. Like, in my state, like my home state, they legally require you to have health insurance. They genuinely make having health insurance a legal obligation. But you want to know something? The cheapest fucking health insurance, which covers fuck all, is over $270 a month. A month. And it covers basically nothing. But they want you to pay over $270 per month. It's genuinely fucking evil. Like, what the fuck? It's like, my best bet really is just, I mean, I guess get a full-time job. The unfortunate part about it is, my major is not when you generally get immediately go get a full-time job out of college for, actually, you can do this. It is instead one that you usually, end up doing internships first, and then you go and get go from there. Work your way up. Most people don't use what the state requires that you use it, that just make you more. Yeah. They are 100% doing that. It is 100%. It's either, you could argue it's milking you for money. It's either milking you for money, or it is an attempt to basically fucking have an excuse to legally go after people that are homeless, low income. It's basically any sort of minority group that would be struggling financially. Have an excuse to basically fucking, like, go after them legally. That is also 100% what it is. Because there is no really good reason they can come up with that. I'm sorry, but I do not believe that they could possibly have a good reason for that. That's just not a thing. So, like, the fact that they've made it a thing, it's super duper sus. Yeah, it's annoying. For health insurance and all that. It's like, I gotta deal with that. And then gotta go graduate and make sure I pass my fucking classes. Once I graduate, deal with the fucking health insurance. Currently, for jobs, I'm currently working, well, yeah, that's an enchanted sword, that's why he got me down to have a single heart before. I currently work, part-time, both on and off campus. Both of them are just part-time jobs. Luckily, that's fine. If you get distracted by video games, that is entirely fair and justified. But I currently work part-time in a couple of different places. I mean, there is, like I said, there's where I work on campus, and then for a proper job where I work off campus. And it is, for the on-campus job, it is, well, not on campus, for the off-campus job, it is very, very difficult to get them to move you to full-time, unfortunately. It's very annoying process, because you're essentially just at the whims of the higher-ups and trying to convince them to give you those hours. So it sucks. You were still mad? Oh no. So I've kind of been messing around with stuff with that though. Kurt, running. The other thing two, on top of all of it, is I am very limited with what jobs I can take, regardless, due to the fact I do not have a driver's license. They just kept pushing him off. So I just, they being my parents, that is, they just kind of kept pushing it off and then pushing it off and pushing it off. So I never got a license within a reasonable amount of time. And like, not only do I not have a license, but like, once I graduate, because of the fact that I no longer would be covered by TRICARE unless we decide to pay an extra premium for that, for me to stay on my parents' insurance. Which to say at the current level I'm at would be over $600 a month. And to go down to a weaker level, which honestly, not that bad, covers more than the mess of a over $200 one the state offers, bastards. For $300, I would not. I also won't have a state ID either. My only legal form of identification that you would semi-reasonably carry around with you would be my passport. And that is it. I would have no, I do not have a state ID, I don't have a learner's permit, I don't have a driver's license. I would have no major form of carry-around identification. The only forms of identification I would have would be my social security card and my birth certificate, and then my passport. Those are the only forms of identification I would have. So it's not great. But yeah, I don't, so I'm kind of limited on job stuff. So what I've kind of been doing though in the meantime is a bit of pretty much the current situation be try to get them shitty estate. Yeah, I mean, for the state thing, for the ID situation, I will granted saying they are not at fault for me not having any form of identification. That is entirely the government. Because I'm reliant primarily at this point, since I don't have a driver's license, on my military ID, military dependent ID. And I did consider selling my soul and going military. However, I take Adderall, and that is an automatic disqualifier for every branch of the military. There's no even, you can get a waiver for it. It is automatic disqualifier. I mean, for some of them, depending on their rank and branch, you can, if you don't take it for a year, you could then get away with it, maybe get a waiver for that. But like if you're currently taking Adderall, you are automatically disqualified from the military. So there goes that idea for health insurance. And that's for bullshit. Yeah, it is. The entirety of it all is bullshit. Yeah, I don't want to fight that guy right now. So what I'm currently looking at is trying to either push my current part-time job off campus into hiring me full-time, or look into getting hired at the same place my dad works, because then at that point it's the same hours generally. It would probably be the same exact hours pretty much, and then I could just carpool with him. And they don't really do part-time jobs. It's only really full-time job there. So I would definitely have to then be getting benefits, which means I would have health insurance. So that's a lot of kind of what I'm looking at there. It's either try to get pushed to get a full full-time position at my current job, or maybe get hired where my dad works and get a full-time job that way. Oh hey, I'm in this biome. I forget the name of this biome, but I'm in it. Barrel. Yeah, I could do that. It is such a messy situation, genuinely. I mean, that's just life some days, I guess. That is the that is the disadvantages of both living in this time of the world and how it's in its current state, and on top of that, being a military dependent. They almost completely, basically, trying to force you with no choice but to go military like your parents did. That's 100% what it is at that point. Because there is so little ways to get around. Especially, like I said, this day and age. It is so difficult to just get enough to be living. Like, not even thriving, but just living. And not be one bad day away from, like, losing everything. Yeah, the other alternative for all of that, I still need to, I mean, I only spoke to a military recruiters for the enlisted. I haven't gotten to speak to an actual one for the officer branch. But with a bachelor's, because they do have jobs for it, I think I could qualify then for the officer, going directly to the officer's branch, potentially. Because of having a bachelor's. And what I could do then is I stop taking my Adderall, which, I mean, would probably end up having to happen anyways if I don't get health insurance. And once I'm off it for a year, I can, oh wow, I'm right by the ceiling, huh? And once I'm off it, for over a year, I can try to go enlisted. And kind of just hope for the best. The world is something. When life gets complicated. But, what else are you gonna do with it, right? And there goes somebody into the end. Trying to find a good spot to try to do this trick. Okay. Ah. Ah. They stopped you from going onto the nether roof. Oh, that sucks. Aww. But the transportation! Imagine the speedy transportation! Oh well. Can I try random teleport in the nether? Nope. No random teleports in the nether. Got it. Dang. They really nerfed you in the nether, huh? That's it. Yeah. Yeah. Man, that was... I'm just very No. About just the state of the world and all of that. So messy. So messy. Oh. It's always skeletons! Go away! Do something with yourself. Yeah. I guess on the bright side, this can't last forever, huh? Things change eventually. Yeah, the last time place for like an agenda for military since recruitment has been low. Yeah. Which is also, with the way the recruitment numbers have been low, that's why I'm also so surprised that they still have the rule in place against Adderall to treat ADHD. I am so shocked with the way that's still in place. Yeah, I mean, you would think with the way recruitment has been low, people would chill out about the ADHD ADHD and its medication, I guess. But no, it's still really another thing. Also, wolf. That is one hell of an L to take, my guy. No, not like I can say I would do much better myself. Oh my god. I hate skeletons so much. Still in the game? Well, yeah, there you go. Tis be new games. And sometimes old ones even. God, I feel like if I tried playing Dead by Daylight again, I'd be so ass. Thankfully, I never was super try-hard in it anyways. Well, actually, no, the ranks have probably been reset and it's been a while, so I'd probably get put in with super new players, so which means I might actually kick ass instead of being ass. But then I'd feel bad beating up noobs. Always fun learning. Yeah. It is, it can be pretty fun. As long as like it's not like an absurdly fucked, fuck it, I'm gonna make that jumping. As long as it's like not a really tedious game to try to learn. It's always an alright time. Jumping in games you haven't touched before or haven't touched in a long time. It's just you don't mostly really have to worry about it. If it has like the kind of player base which makes you regret playing it, period. Unless you already, like, from the word go, was super sweaty. And like, you're good at being sweaty. But I mean, like, if you can get, like, into chiller matches, or, like, if the game, like, though it has, like, one hell of a steep learning curve, you still can kind of make it work. Like, those aren't bad. And game's not just fun if this, yeah. I mean, like, it's just one of those, for some tedious games, like, it's not like the worst kind of tedious type of thing, I guess, maybe. or rather, if it has something like that going for it that makes the tediousness worth it. Whereas for Hypixel, Bed Wars still needs to play just because my friends still kind of play. Yeah. I never got into most of the games on most of the games general. Most of the Minecraft mini games I just that's why I mostly stick to like the more arcade type ones. And I stay away from like the combat orientated ones like Bed Wars or survival games. Just like if it's PvP based, I 100% will avoid them for that reason. Of just like they're not really fun to learn, and Jesus, so much of it is just sweating. Oh, it's not even in my view range. That sucks. Come on, game, give me a break. Throw me a bone. I love those fucking random ass bridges. It's what, but I don't mind like the ones that aren't PvP based because those tend to. Well, I mean, I don't know if the ghast is staring at me. I don't know exactly where the ghast is when I decide to start bridging. Because I mean, I can't fucking see it. It's out of my like it's just, where the fuck is it? Who knows? I had to make a double attempt. That's why I tend to stick to the arcade games or cooperative ones, the ones that almost exclusive co-op. Stuff like well, like I guess more like yeah. Because I mean, I don't think some of that's what I'm thinking of as arcade or even is from necessarily Hypixel, but like Hypixel has the whole Hypixel arcade thing. So it's I'm trying to differentiate, you know. But for like, I used to play a lot of prop hunt in Minecraft. Though it wasn't called prop hunt when you played it in Minecraft, I don't think, because prop hunt is the Gary's mod name. Ouch. But arcade games like the party games in our Pixel Arcade, the prop hunt stuff, I don't remember which, from a different server I used to play on. So I think I might have to fight the skeleton. But, it's games like that. I like this, zombie survival one. It's definitely based on COD Zombies. In Hypixel. That one's fun. But I mean stuff like that, where it's not PvP based, it's PvE. Or there's just no attacking, it's mini games only based, like the party games. I enjoy games like that. Because you don't really get much sweating for it. Also, it feels like Hypixel's dying. Yeah. But I mean, I think I have to almost wonder if that's like a lot of games, a lot of servers. There was the renaissance for Minecraft with the Minecraft YouTube and stuff, but that renaissance, I think, is dying down at this point. And with it dying down, like it is, the interest in Minecraft is. So I don't think people are gonna, like, not only that, but it's also as well, people really starting to get frustrated with Microsoft and the way they're doing the updates. So I think it's not even just, I don't think it's just Hypixels. I think it is Minecraft as a whole, which has started to become fairly dead. for a couple different reasons, really. And it's just one of those, you really notice it when you're in big servers. Just simply because of the size of them. It makes it so easy and so obvious to tell that there's something. The water's gone bad, basically. Type of thing. And some of the PvE Hypixel did this one? Yeah. The PvE, whether cooperative or competitive, there's just something about it that that does something in people's brains that make them tend to not be as sweaty. You really don't tend to see many people sweat with PvE games. And just in kind of anywhere, really. You really don't, there doesn't tend to be that level of sweat in PvE. And I guess it's mostly because you can't fight other people head on, so you have to kind of go, if you really want to screw somebody over, you kind of have to go about in a roundabout way, and most people who do PvP aren't as interested in, I guess, the tactics needed for something like trying to do tactic stuff like that, or something. Mostly for newbies, That or people just don't like sweats. But, I mean, technically speaking, newbies would count under— oh my god. Ow. Mega ow. What? Really? I died, you bastard. Oh right, I don't have my gold armor, dude. Jeez, let me get my boots on then. Are you still mad? Did they turn off the game mode? Did they stop being aggressive once you die? Really? Did they do that? That is terrible. Why would you do that? Why that? I don't understand that decision at all. Well, okay, good. Holding. But ugh. That's a terrible decision. If they turned off that game rule, that is a terrible decision. Why would... Ugh. Oh my... Oh. I've just realized something else as well is broken. The leveling is broken. Oh. Oh my goodness. This recent maintenance really just broke a bunch of things. Ow. Like I said, this all was functioning earlier. So it really was just the maintenance that, broke it. So can I maybe... that's not really what I meant to do, but okay. Guess I might as well do this since the time being. Yeah, that's really broken though. Jeez. Because the XP gain, they lowered the XP gain to make it for leveling like class-based leveled ups. And I was on 12. Oh wait, no, it's changed itself. But it briefly broke, but it saying level 18, which shouldn't be happening with the classes thing they have. Shit. I mean, I guess I can still touch your, but it's not. I'm mostly collecting the gold, for random trading. Realistically, I don't need it, kind of thing. I'm just kind of grabbing it to have it. Because I mean, I got plenty of gold ore back at my place, and like I have like multiple blocks of it, of just regular, of even just already smelted gold ore. Ooh, what's this? A structure. So this is mostly just. What is Moobot 8? Unfortunately, Moobot likes you too much. Pipe dream. Well, I haven't entered the pipe, but I mean, okay, game. I'll take the achievement, I guess. Ah, God damn it, blazes. You have such a one-sided fight with Moobot, man. Can't you see? All they want is love. And to be super fucking annoying. Because they are my beloved menace of a bot. Fight is still a fight. Yeah, you know, fair enough. Oh shit. I almost launched myself into the lava. Whoops. I mean, I didn't, so like, it's a win. Oh, is the command broken? Ah. Unless I have it under a different name, maybe. I would have to check. Oh no, it just does. Ugh. Now I feel old. I mean, I guess it always makes sense because you joined in when I was still playing with other people. And I was playing with other people back during COVID times. Oh, I gotta update the command. Ugh. But I hate having to fix things. Oh. Why does Twitch have to update stuff on me? Well, yeah. I mean, I guess though, that time frame makes sense. For COVID. It's so weird to think about. It's just, yeah, that there's a massive fucking worldwide pandemic. The sickness hasn't gone away. It just, we kind of stopped talking about it. That's wild. Just absolutely bonkers. COVID-19, the plague. That is a sickness. Really? Could you fuck it off? Gassed. Yeah, it's not going away. I mean, it's just, it's a flu, essentially. Yeah, I was gonna say essentially, but no, it is a type of flu, and flus. Well, one of the main things about them is just that they're constantly evolving, and so which means getting rid of them permanently is kind of fucking difficult. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's gonna be part of the yearly vaccines for a while. Just for less of time, I guess. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Works. Yeah. You flu shot, get you flu times 2. I guess flu squared shot would be rather it. I mean, I guess that's, at least that's not bad. The bad part is trying to get people get fucking vaccinated. The whole anti-vax thing still just pisses me off, and for just a variety of reasons. Flu screwed, yeah. Is that a... Ooh, that's another fortress. Now the question is, has it already been looted? My guess is yes. Which sucks. Okay, well, it's not... It's COVID isn't flu squared. COVID is just the flu. I'll see. Yeah, it's definitely been looted. Fuck. Yeah, maybe we can still find a couple scraps or something. Damn. Okay, first world problem. I mean, you're probably not really wrong. Most other places can't exactly afford to decide that the government is going to implant them with... Actually, no, it wasn't the government thing. The anti-vax... Okay, so the no fall damage thing is relates to the server. And the server is meant to be like a fantasy RP server. So that you got classes and races, and I got the class I have lets me take no fall damage, but I'm supposed to have I'm supposed to have like weakness 2 perpetually. But the latest that's why I keep kind of occasionally bringing up that maintenance broke shit. Because the latest maintenance, as you can see, I don't have my weakness I'm supposed to have. Though weirdly enough, the no fall damage thing is still functional, which is nice. Racism. Yeah, there's also probably fantasy racism. Ooh, they didn't loot the whole thing? Huh. Well, that's weird. I can get an armor trim. Whoa. Yay. But I think it's specifically, for the one I have is the Fae. So I guess I got pickle, so I don't need it. And so like with the Fae, you take less damage. I mean, you do less damage, but you take no fall damage. In exchange. Which, by the way, that does no damage thing, does less damage thing, sucks fucking ass in the beginning. Cause like you smack something, it doesn't even highlight that you hit it. You do so little damage. Like, your damage output is fucking so pathetic at first. Yeah, it's a buff that really depends on like how you play the game, because otherwise like it is so not worth the less damage thing if you're somebody who, if you're not somebody who frequently will throw themselves into situations where they'll take fall damage. It's useful for me. I mean, I guess for water buckets thing, yeah, but like that requires you to be able to get the water bucket clutch. And considering the amount of lag the server tends to go through, yeah, not to be mean, but like, you're not making that clutch. You're not making that fucking clutch. This server really can trip over itself at times. And so like you are at the mercy of the server if you're trying to water bucket clutch. And the server's not very merciful, if I'm honest. Yeah. But that also requires you to get out of falling and protection. And I think if I remember correctly, something else they might have done. I would have to double check it, but they might have made part of the classes. Or the race. I don't remember if it's part of the class. I think it might be one of the classes. I think maybe part of the classes being like implies that they may have disabled enchanting. I think. And it's like you have to be of a certain class to be able to get new enchantments. And so like your only hope for getting an enchantment is looting a chest and hope it has a tool that's enchanted. Or that an enemy, if they have an enchanted weapon or tool, they drop it. It's not that it turns off the enchantments, it's just that you can't add enchantments. You can't enchant anything, you can't do a new enchantment. At least that's what it seems like it's implying. Like if you find something or given something that's already enchanted, it'll work. But you can't get anything new, so like you're at the mercy of what you find. Also, another thing weird thing since you weren't here earlier to hear, spawners also work weird in that anything that spawns out of them just does nothing. It's a real mob, you can kill it and loot it. But it doesn't move, it doesn't attack, it just sits there and does nothing. Like, look at this. I can sit here as long as I like, they'll do nothing. But like, they'll drop XP and things. It's useful, yeah. I think the exchange is that I think they turned down the spawning rate of these a lot. Yeah. I think they turned down the spawn rate, and I think they 100% turned down the XP rate. So it's only really good if you're trying to like farm for supplies off of the mobs. And a lot of people I don't think really super tend to do that often. Or a lot of the supply-based farms don't tend to use spawners at all. Spawners tend to be more of an XP farm than they are for a supply farm. Yeah, there are some questionable decisions. And then there's some things also as well I don't fully understand how they work. I observe that it occurs. And it's just like, that's a thing, I guess. I mean, it's not bad. It's definitely not bad. It's just it is some kind of weird. building base as a spawner, you can just spawn the needed amounts in hospital. I mean, maybe. Because the other thing I got to consider though as well is like, did they change that as well? Because they already have plugins to change other stuff, and they have something that changes the way the mobs that come out of spawners work. So did they also change the number of hostile mobs per a chunk? Not only that, but that does still require you to have a spawner within range. And a lot of people aren't really gonna consider that. I don't think, at least. At least the people, most of the people that, if there's a redstoner, then they probably be aware of it, but if now, I doubt it. If not, I doubt it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think there's a redstone, really many redstoners on the server. I think it's mostly builders and RPers. I would have to do random RTs back in the overworld to try to see if I can find some of the builds. But like, yeah, no, you come across like pretty much any build, and yeah, you can tell that 100% the main player base is almost 100% guaranteed to be builders. The other alternatives, by proxy, if it being a RP server, you probably have a lot of WoW players as well. And they definitely didn't change because it's only uses for farms. I don't know. I mean, it's also gotta wonder as well if it's something that's intentionally changed or if it came with something else that they're using. Because I guess I don't know why things work the way. I'm not one of the staff members, and I'm definitely not somebody who has access to seeing what sort of data packs and plugins they use. So I can't say what they have in here, and I can't say what the default settings for those things are. Because it could be something else they have, and they either randomly change or its default does something, and I don't know. We would almost have to test it to figure it out. Essentially, we have to sit around and test it. Yeah, it is a very I mean, it's an RP server, so like you're not gonna get a lot of hardcore redstoners in the first place, but then especially this server, most of the people that play on it, I imagine, are playing on it because they were here back when it was originally made, but this server went on hiatus for like 2 years. It went offline, went on hiatus while they tried to take a second shot at it, because I guess things weren't working the way they wanted it to. Things weren't working quite right. And so 70 mobs are needed to fill the hostile mob cap. Well, we could try testing it. I don't know if I want to count that much, I'm gonna be honest though. Actually, there was something weird that also to be considered. Mobs will stack in part of each other. So like, if you get a bunch of mobs in one space and they'll happen to be too close together, they'll stack into one, looking like one entity almost. And like it'll get like it'll put a name tag and how many of them are in the stack. It does that. So actually, that may be you may not be able to even get that. You may not be able to abuse it because they'll just like stack on top of each other. Yeah, see, look at that, they stacked. So like, I don't know if that may end up only counting as one entity in terms of the hostile mob cap. So you might, yeah, and it just keeps stacking. Once there's a stack there, it'll keep stacking. So you might not be able to get it to do that in the first place. See, yeah, it was like, yeah. Yeah, so it probably couldn't. Yeah, because they just automatically absorbs it. Once it starts doing the stack thing, it just absorbs them. I've seen the full thing, so I haven't read it, so nothing so far sure, yeah. But I'm willing to bet that it counts as one entity. Especially with how much the server... Because server lag would cause the animation to get out of sync if it was just putting multiple entities on top of each other directly. The animations would fall out of sync. So it has to be combining them into one entity and doing some other stuff in the background to sort of, I guess, give it different health and have it drop loot once it hits a certain amount. But that probably counts as one entity, and once it starts stacking like that, it'll just keep stacking. So yeah, you couldn't do the hostile mob cap. Because I mean, the stack was in the corner over here, and it spawned one here, and it immediately shot over to the stack. So yeah, I think it's gonna be fairly safe to say. Actually, I might do just so I can get some blaze rods later. Yeah, once it hits once three of them get in a close space, they'll stack. And it'll be one mob from that point on. Well, one entity from that point on. At least that's what it looks like. This just... I miss being an admin, man. There's just... When you're on a server, you don't have access to the files of this, just... Or you've not made yourself. There's just... You'll see things happen and you just get left with so many questions that you just don't have the answer to because you're not somebody who has permissions to see that. And like I said, all in all, it's not like it's a bad server or anything. It originally came about, God, I would want to say 2021. The year that is. So it came around at some point in 2021. Is when it initially started. Then it went down, and it only recently came back online this year. Actually, I think it was only like a couple months ago. Actually, well, a month or two maybe. The specifics are no. Well, I mean, if you mean like as something that people wanted to do, yes. The idea of the server has been around for a while. But up and running, it has not been. And at least it's one of those, I don't know really what they're doing if they're advertising the server at all now, or if the advertisement is just kind of like a word of mouth thing from people who used to be here, but it's definitely a smaller server. Well, it's definitely, I guess, in comparison to how many people know of it, I'd imagine. It's lesser known as a byproduct of that whole you primarily heard about it back when it originally was started up, I'd imagine. At least I don't know if they're currently doing any actual advertising for it at this point. Because I mean, like, the original thing was like doing a bunch of TikToks and all of that, and back then 2000 it was like 2020 and 2021, TikTok was good for that. You can get a lot of attention by starting up a Minecraft server. And we know this because there's tax fraud, SMP, after all. So it really is just one of those. I don't think that's the I really don't think that's the case anymore. So which means though, to get eyes on the server, I don't know what they would be doing at this point. Just simply by proxy of like the main thing was there. Stupid. Just blow up now. I mean, I guess depending on what you use, depending on what you're going for, yeah. TikTok is kind of becoming one of the main places you hear about people. I mean, you still got your other groups kind of going strong, like releasing YouTube videos, of course. It's still, as long as you can keep kind of on top of uploading, or at least have it make up for lack of uploads with the quality content. You can still get a lot of discovery through there. But if you're doing something like Twitch, or if you're somebody who's hosting some kind of like public server for a game, yeah, you do kind of have to go to TikTok. It's a real 50 though, depending on what's it's currently encouraging, I guess, from its user base at the time. TikTok can double growth in the same amount of time, but we gain traction. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it depends it really does depend for the TikTok thing, because the other thing as well, for TikTok, well, you might get attention. I don't think you get that much crossover rate. Like, they'll see your TikToks, but I don't really know if you get a lot of people who actually then follow through and go check out the channel. It's like, you may get popular fast on TikTok, but I don't know if that actually translates to growth elsewhere. As I don't really have, I mean, I guess I may not have a lot of, a large enough sample size to know with certainty. But I'm gonna be honest, outside of, I think, like, Ranboo, I really have never heard about anybody who's following on TikTok created growth elsewhere for them. Like, I don't really think that's a thing. At least even if it is, I haven't heard about anybody gaining growth that way. Yeah, he really was like the 1 out of a billion chance. Yeah, Vance just showed the fuck up. He has some, like, something eldritch going on in the background. Is it he for him still? I actually don't know the pronouns at that point. At this point, I don't know. Was it? I think it was maybe they now. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't remotely kept on anybody ever. But yeah, they Rambo had something fucking going on. I see. To just get like this insane amount of like min-maxed luck for that to work. And just them to, and like Rambo becomes just absurdly popular. Cause I don't even know if I hadn't watched any of their Rambo's TikToks like before Rambo became popular, so like I don't know what they were like, but I mean maybe it's just really entertaining. Maybe it was something about gaming the algorithm. I don't know what happened there. Maybe it's just except min-maxed luck to hell and back, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, just like, going back to the TikTok thing, I really don't know how much room for growth really exists there off of its platform. Because I mean, I know for me personally, it's never once felt encouraged when I see fucking popular people in there. It's like I've never felt encouraged. Oh, woof. 07's for the internet. But I know for me, I've never felt encouraged to go check a person out elsewhere just because they had a funny TikTok. And it doesn't seem like... And I know I can be weird about advertising and have that shit just mean nothing to me. But it doesn't seem like that's the case for anyone else really either, if I'm honest. So, I don't know. I don't really think that it is as powerful for growth as it seems. Bitch. Fucking hate gas, bro. I shouldn't have died. What are you talking about? that fall is nothing. But yeah. Yeah, I really don't know what, outside of where you actually perform, like outside of it, I'm trying to figure out where I want to go with what I'm saying. Actually, what if I'm playing the game properly? Right? That's why I love this fucking race, because I just yeet myself off of wherever I want, no consequences whatsoever. Unless I fall in the lava. Then there are some consequences. It's so great. I love it. But yeah, I really don't know how advertising videos would work these days. Because like I said, I really don't think, as much as I kind of hear for people say like, oh yeah, you could grow so well on TikTok, I don't really think that's the case. What is it, just Nubis muted with another guy muted? They might have fallen asleep. Or they're just like parallel playing or whatever. I honestly not that weird. I'm pretty sure I've done weirder on Discord with some random randoms in the Wilbur Soot sub voice chat. that was a time. That was also a time. TM. Yeah, I don't know. I really, for people I watch, they just, a lot of it is mostly just, for the people I primarily fell asleep once, yes. There was a whole group of us, we did it intentionally. We decided it was going to be a sleepover in the VC. The mods were not pleased. It was fun. Would never talk to most of the people from that time again, but at least one girl in particular, but you know. Not everything was bad. So I can't make this jump. As said, we were messing around. It was COVID time. We were mostly just kind of seeing if we could get away with it. We did not get away with it. But yeah, it's for the going through the thing for like growth and I think for like a lot of the people I watch, they were involved with something else outside of the stream. Or rather, it revolves around a community that does not exist exclusively within the videos. Like, but then again, outside. Like, the main people I watch right now are speedrunners. And, yeah, I mean, with speedrunning, you get popular just by being good at speedrunning. And it's not, you don't really have, you don't really necessarily advertise yourself. You are good at it. You submit your runs, they get approved. As long as you are following the rules and not cheating. And people then hear about you from that, and people want to check out the speedruns and they see your time, and yeah. So on and so forth. That's not really advertising, it's just you're participating in a community. And then that community happens to be popular, and I guess the community happens to be very interesting to watch, hard to kind of necessarily get into. And so it leads to people being interested in watching it. No, your internet, it has forsaken you. Oh yeah. It's hard to, just necessarily be the judge for the advertising stuff. And like, I mean, in theory, advertising on other social medias, I guess, would also get you there, get you popular, and get you growth, rather. But I don't know how successful any of that really is, if I'm honest. I'm getting noises at my... Almost fucked that one up. I need to make that MoveBot message more frequent, I think. Maybe make it like, put a timer, a longer timer on it, maybe. Might be my call. Just to be safe. Yeah, I don't know for the advertising and all that. How that would, how that goes. But I mean, also it's one of those, like, I'm comparing a lot of it to how I interact with things and what I would view and how I would react. And the reality is, a majority of the advertising I just completely fucking ignore because I fucking hate advertising. Like, I'm remained solidly disinterested in advertising shit. Like, either me personally advertising or seeing other people advertising things. Like that, it's never really encouraged me to check anything out ever for advertising. So I don't fully know how that works. Because I mean, I guess, like I said, so I guess it's one of those, I could then be wrong for the TikTok. Maybe you're right. And it does these insane growth tricks or whatever. And it does carry over to other platforms that you are on. I guess your main platform is realistically. Because I mean, in that case, TikTok would then in theory be just for advertising, not actually your main content platform. Because if the point is for people to go check you out elsewhere, then it's just an advertising platform. It's not your main platform. Yeah. Popularity be funky walkie. Man. All I know is I will never really true blue properly try to advertise on anything. I'm like half-ass attempts occasionally when I get bored. Well, like, I'm never gonna properly fucking try to advertise. I both don't know how it works and I don't fucking care. Because advertising is fucking annoying. I think the only kind of advertising I remotely do in any capacity is stuff I am obligated to do as part of my work at the radio station I'm a part of. Like, that's it. Like, that shit's mandated. Like, you must read these lines. Kind of thing. So it's like, yeah, I don't write the lines. So, like, I don't write the lines. I don't even want to read the lines out, but I'm obligated to read the lines out. Like, I don't fucking do proper advertising otherwise. So I don't know fuck all about how advertising works. So I hate that. Fucking 4 of them, really? Ow. Motherfucker shot me in the ass. Whoop. Almost went down a hole. And is bugging the hell 3rd time. Yeesh. That is fucking wild. The internet is revolting, apparently. I guess it's not that uncommon for internet to be like that, but still. I can imagine fucking annoying regardless. I also have no idea at this point what I'm attempting to go for, other than procrastinating on trying to build a house. Fuck you. Can I throw myself off here? I can. Great. Really? Fucking skeleton, really? Oh. Fuck off. Oh, yes. Yeah, I still haven't built a house. I call a place my house, but it's really just an island. That I said, this is mine. So I guess that's close enough to a house, though. I might actually, go back to it and contemplate. Okay, I'll go across this thing over here first, just for new biome. And then I'll go back because I'm out of fucking food. Oh hey, I can just jump off. Sweet. My god. Super ultra mega fucking annoying, because of course it is. Hellish paradise. Is that what we're calling it now? Why is it 20 fucking gassed over here? God damn. Is this just like the biome for them or something? Alright, fuck this. Did it try to crash on you again for the internet, I mean? Or is it me saying things? Let's get some food, maybe throw some stuff into a different chest. Yeah. But yes. The other, yeah, I mean, it is 5. I realize I kind of, I mean, probably obvious. That's when we're running out of topics and brain cells to think of things. So what I might do, and especially because you can't even enjoy stream if it's constantly fucking breaking on you. Honestly, I'm contemplating ending stream. I mean, I did hit 4 hours, I mean, fuck. And that is, I've been trying to make that my minimum for how long I'll stream for. Mostly just because it's a good amount from what I'm hearing from other people's talking about time spans for streams. A lot of people seem to feel that streams of about 4 hours streams of about 4 hours are generally good, one of the better ranges you can kind of aim for. They're good time frames. So 4th time, oh, yeesh. Ewan just does not want you watching any videos right now. Let's see if I have any. Okay. As well pair everything before I put stuff away. Oh yeah. So I might call stream at this pretty much. It's been going on long enough. I mean, I technically made progress in what I was meaning to make progress in. Was working towards, I guess. So that's nice. I guess it's the question of to draw it out or not to draw it out. I don't. Doesn't really need to be drawn. It doesn't really need to be drawn out. Honestly. This was okay, that was the netherrack. Just. Now, where the fuck did I put. Okay, the crying obsidian's there. They'd be like, where the fuck is this meant to go? And I'm like, immediately, like, oh yeah, here. Oh, I forgot. I thought I didn't have any more food. I had bread. I completely forgot. I made sure I had some spare bread with me. Whoops. Shows how much time how closely I was paying attention to what the fuck I was doing. Yes, those are the words I want to say in that order. God, maybe I should fucking end stream. Brain's all over the place. I do at least, nice. I do at least want to get the chest mostly sorted then at that point. First. Yeah, I think I might. Nope, that wasn't the chest for this. I think I might make that whole row. And this is magma block. That's the fuck what the fuck it was called. Great. Excellent. Glad to know. I hate it. Also I definitely did this fucking backwards before. Woo. Okay, green terracotta. And we'll do like lime terracotta. We'll do more green terracotta. And we'll do yellow terracotta. But yeah. Brain is going crinkly, I guess. So, probably approaching time to end stream then, that means. I can't really figure out where I want to put some stuff. Trying to think about where I want to put the glowstone dust, and I don't quite know yet. Move that actually over there. And I need to do something about this nether brick as well, and this shroom I have. The warped fungus. I mean, if I make a fishing rod quick, I can throw it on the fishing rod and I can go to the tool area. Wee. Wee. I should... Goddamn cactus. Let's do quick planting. Because this will definitely be fully grown by the time I get back online. Because I will fucking remain offline for God knows how long. Because I forget about shit constantly. But yeah. Yeehaw! Yeah, I can. Yeah, brain is ultra mega fried. It is kind of painful how ultra mega fried it is. Like I saw, obviously it's ultra mega uber fried. Alright, more bamboo. Guess I want more scaffolding. Alright, get the melons. Shower for fresh stuff? Maybe. Showers are good. Showers are nice. You drained? Yeah. It may very well just be one of those fucking nights. Honestly. It might just be one of those fucking nights. And like, I mean, even if the shower doesn't help wake you up, showers are nice. You know? Sometimes hellish to start, but like, always feels better by the time you finish showering. Okay. Okay, yeah, I didn't have any bamboo in there, so we could probably take the bamboo up to the chest up here. Yo. Ow. Kicking my own keep kicking my own ass in this game, goddamn. Right. Throw that in there, and so I don't do any more things. Go back to this menu. Stretchy stretch. Okay, move to this side, I guess. It's to raid somebody or to not raid somebody. That is the question. I do have Minecraft. I haven't played it in a fuck off amount of time, but I do have it still in there. And maybe I'll play that one of the days. Nobody really I know online. I mean, Scotch is, but I'm not friends with that guy. I just watch this guy's videos. Yeah. Big updated spells. Ooh. I never got that far into it, so I mean, I'm not sure how much that would affect my gameplay for it. But I mean, that's cool. That's cool they got some updates. I know they also, they updated the Hypixel updated their Skyblock as well, which is kind of fun. I was super grinding in Skyblock lately, and it got good. Got real good. Big update for Just UC. Alright. Maybe that's what I'll do next stream. With any luck. It won't take me another fucking week to stream. And I'll actually do it as I scheduled. Especially consider, like, it sucks because, like, I so little want to start a stream, just constantly in that state of that, but I always feel better once I've done a stream. Always feel better after a stream, and then I get excited, but I don't do it because it's so fucking annoying to try to start it, because it's just like brain does not want to work. But perhaps. So yeah. Well, I should probably get ready for bed, or at least grab something to eat, because it's been 4 hours since I've eaten. Over now, technically speaking. So have a good night, Joris, and take a shower. Hopefully you feel less drained later. See ya. Wrong button.